What up? Uh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
No better stay on the sport. Hmm.
No.
maybe that's better. Yep. Yeah. Take forever just seem to get all this saved half the time. Alright, get this game started. Come on, man. Figure out what they do. Come on. Let's find somebody. I got so bad. All these people online. Let's find somebody. Like noon game, like 8 p.m. Okay. The best. Okay. This number like this. Hey, 40. 40. Oh, there we go. We got somebody. We got a big. Well, I might be sick.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Texas A&M Aggies and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Reese?
Thanks, Holly. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. From the shotgun, the inside give. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
should do the spin
You
move.
get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
Better group. Everything.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. They'll run it from the gun. Makes it past the marker. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He leaves it with his back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
From the gun, give on the inside. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Quarterback making checks. From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell. It's complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling on the open field.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on fourth down.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own. Fortunately, ended up losing yards.
In the gun, third down, Reed. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times, man, it's about...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Marcel Reed to throw for it on
There
fourth.
you go.
Going to take a shot. Oh, it's picked off. Not a lot of return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there.
Going the other way, and he's got room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys.
Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Play fake, Marcel Reed. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Unleashes one. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
First step of this drive comes from their own 44. They think there's room to run to the right here. Oh, he's got some space. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Throwing Russell.
Oh, my God. I threw that hot up, too, bro.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone,
takes it the other way. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Right back to the well. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
Here's Reed to throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control them. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. Looking deep. And he throws another interception. His third one of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
Russell on play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Already find a hole in that secondary.
I would even go back to motion. I hit exactly shit on purpose.
The Crimson Tide with the aerial assault working back at it here. Russell. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And he makes the extra point. It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Reed on the play action. Under fire. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like we just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
What you doing, bro?
And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Going to the ground. Turning it on. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Rushes on him. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Keelan Russell. Grabbed in the middle. It's Edwards. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Give to the running back. Shakes off the defender. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had zero answers.
Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Throwing Russell. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep. Not able to connect there.
A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going.
He is running stuff.
The hand to the running back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
It's other time I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I would try. See how your team reacts to it.
Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. Motion from the wide receiver. They go play action with Russell. Now rolling to the left. And to get rid of it quickly. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Try to throw it away.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down.
And almost another interception for this defense. They've been picking him off like crazy. They've shut down this passing attack, creating so many big plays. This defense is dialed in, locked in, and really creating havoc for this offense. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Russell. Oh, they're after him. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I think the head coach might need to have a talk with his QB and just try to get him settled down because he looks out of sorts right now. He's already thrown 2 picks. He tried to throw that ball up his back leg. The coach needs to get his QB settled because he seems like he's rattled right now.
To throw, it's Russell.
I can't
Here comes
get
the
it.
heat. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That's fine on that. I could have hit. It was just like a split second to this play.
We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this 3rd quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the 2nd half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the 2nd half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot, right? Like, they didn't live well on that in the 1st half. Let's see if they can be a little bit more aggressive while still taking care of the football.
just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there. They're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change. This game goes on.
Flying out to the left.
You got to be kidding me. That was lucky, crap. Lucky.
Touchdown, Aggie.
Lucky.
He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
The fake, and he wants to throw. Knocked down for the tackle.
Come on, boy.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Keelan Russell takes the easy throw in the flat. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Now on the counter. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll send the back in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it.
Good way.
There's a little room there. Past the 20. And he scores.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about those running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
That's crazy.
Oh, do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off in style with a 47-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrill. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down.
Ooh, come on.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down.
This quarterback has thrown a lot of picks. I don't know if he's just not seeing the field right or he's just trying.
Guys, look at this. Surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Reed to throw for it on 4th. He uncorks one deep. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You've got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The run inside. It's Riley. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
Throwing Russell. Puts it out of the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
Okay.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Just going to keep it after the snap. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Making side adjustments here. Russell escapes the pressure going right. Gets rid of it. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they got left in them. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the 4th quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
Motion from the wideout. Keelan Russell. Back looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Do that for you.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they fake it. The holder looking for a man. And it's caught off the fake. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
I couldn't be laughing because he was beating me his ass up on this game. I ain't gonna lie.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down. And shoot, and I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
Well, nice job finding a crease to go get that first. And, Dave, there's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and get it.
Oh, and I love when they don't dance. Know the situation, right? Don't bounce things that don't need to be bounced. When I need to stick my face in there and lower my shoulder and get a couple yards, I got to know the situation. Great job by him running the ball physical and finishing the run for a first down.
He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
And the Aggies are rolling down the field.
Look, you can't
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
use that quarterback leg, bro.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Reed. He's taking a deep shot.
Oh, he caught that?
He's got it down the field. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll run it. It's Owens. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
1st down and goal. I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Reed. Snagged out of the air.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. It can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. And listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Fit it in the window for the score.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle. A nice job by this offense, continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Throwing Reed. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
I'm not good. But
here comes that Alabama offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
He's got the back in the middle.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back. Let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Russell from the gun on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. The ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Come on, hurry up. Go ahead.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There you go.
Makes a catch right in the middle of the danger zone. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He's got the first down, and they'll be able to run it out from here.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy late in games that you know you can trust. Game on the line. Just need to get one first down. And Palmer, they can run it. They can play it safe. But they give it to their dude, and he delivers.
And that's a play that they can run in their sleep, too. Something they practice all week long. They carry it in their playbook each and every week. It's a good play call because you're dialing up something that all 11 guys know in the back of their hand. And they go out, they get the execution needed to win this game.
Fires toward the end zone.
And
man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His fourth interception. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Got data. I'm done 8,000. Got win. I appreciate it.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Now let's see how you act up.
They'll start on the ground with Frank.
Oh, crap.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And man, you have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Yeah, big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations, and they know you're going to pass.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that. I don't know if it's good, but I'll say he got it.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. Georgia sent out the punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The run from the shotgun. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. And here comes the offense on second down. Finding some room. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
Great job by the running back there with the vision and patience. He sees the hole, puts his foot in the ground. He's able to get north up the field with a great burst and get the first down.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I guarantee it.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Throwing Russell. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
How about the defense on this play? The quarterback bootlegs to the right. And look at everybody do a great job. They don't get caught up in the run. They all chase sideline to sideline and really limit the damage on what could have been a really big play.
You got it.
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
3rd and 4. Looking downfield, it's Stockton.
Come on.
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
3rd and long, they're throwing the out route, trying to get it on the boundary, but a great job by the defense anticipating it and then knocking it away.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback
Oh my
adapted.
God, I keep missing myself.
It's complete to the left.
Play it.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down. If they continue to do that, that's going to work in the defense's favor.
Out of the gun here with Nate Frazier. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a 1st down. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another 1st down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Wow.
On target over the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Running inside. It's Frazier. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Stockton.
I just about to say it. You gonna give me that?
Intercepted, big play, stop the
You gonna give me
drive.
that?
No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Well, this quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage called, and they get the INT.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, you dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. You know, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football ball. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
You can try this. Work out.
The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down.
Come on, man.
Now here's Russell.
I really do.
Makes the grab on the left.
It's like
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line and brings up fourth down.
That's why, as a defense, you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Russell will throw for it on fourth. Makes a grab and room to run.
Like I said,
he's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Russell steps away. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
He breaks a tackle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And I don't care where you're at on the field, 4th and inches, I like me. I like my chances of getting that, running the play I feel comfortable with, getting the first down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Keelan Russell flips it out to the back. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys, he saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Buying some time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
This quarterback, man, is scary fast. I think sometimes he's too fast. I think on a play like that, sometimes when you're on the run, you just want to sort of settle yourself a little bit, get your feet under you so you can make a more accurate throw.
Quarterback making adjustments. From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They're going to give it to the wide receiver on 1st and goal. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Makes the grab. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
I know what definitely works. I ain't gonna lie. We can't see.
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Didn't get it. You got it.
He tried to get to the pylon, couldn't make it, and they stop him short of the goal line.
I thought I had it. That was kick this dude out.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. From inside the 15, here's the return. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first-half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but we've got a whole new half to play here, so why not come out on this first drive, make a statement, and finally get us back into the age of contemporary college.
You sound very discouraged as I sound encouraged. That's great defense. Phenomenal defense in the first half. Who doesn't love a...
There's a crease. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Throwing Russell. There's the pressure. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. And he couldn't save the down or the yardage after the intentional grounding call. It'll be 2nd and long. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
All right, move.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Let me see.
3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty.
4th and 17. Long way to go. I need something. I run my quarterback something.
Russell. Out of the backfield. He's
there we go.
He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
And defensively on 3rd down, man, that is absolutely your goal. You want to play top down, play back. If they want to dump the ball off to the running back, so be it. But you got to tackle them, and you got to get them to the ground, and that's exactly what this defense does, and they force the 4th down.
4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it
Like,
well.
what are we doing?
Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Good pick.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He stopped not much on the return.
There we go. I'm a coach
getting the football.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way. Offense, 2nd interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
From the gun, the running back has it. Finds his way ahead for 6 and a little breathing room to the 17.
And we talked about this guy coming to the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature. They're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Might be calling a hot route. Oh, and that's just like a penalty. They get in the backfield and knock him down for a loss of 5. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Now here's Russell. Here's a heat. Being chased. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. 4th down, Russell. Buys a little extra time.
And you throw it straight to him.
It seems like no one
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm
and he is brought down, but what a way to finish this quarter with the pick.
I first the goal and then you let it go high. Come on.
Defense has been dominant. We reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Nobody's been able to get on the board as we check out the stats. It's easy to think back to 2014, Wake Forest, Virginia Tech, the last time we had a game go into overtime as a scoreless tie. Let's see if that's the way this one goes as we start the 4th. They'll run with Nate Frazier. Close to the end zone.
Like
the ball's out. And the defense got it. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, and they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
You know, David, I like the play call in this situation of the game, putting it on the ground, trying to be physical, deep down in your opponent's territory, trying to break this tie and win the game, but man, you've got to have better ball security.
And you got to find a way defensively to make plays, and it doesn't matter how pretty it is, but they did it just that. Like, make a play late in the game, tie ball game, force a turnover, give your offense now a chance to go win this football game for you.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. So you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Nah, everything. He's going to take a break.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
You missed 2 blocks.
Get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
Back.
Listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Completes it in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rock it. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Handoff for Frazier. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Keeps it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I got 3 timeouts, at least a minute to score. Still going the ball. Still do what I need to do. You win by 3, you win.
And it's gone! And it took it to the 2nd half, and we finally get one of the zeros off the board. It's 3-0.
Hey, we got some points. Listen, it has been a defensive struggle all game long. It's been sloppy offensively. The defenses have dominated, and this game just feels like it's going to come down to which of these teams can put themselves in position to kick a field goal, and they just did here late. Might that be enough now to win it?
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
Well, running the ball there to get in the 1st down.
Maybe a crease. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This is your decision.
The Bulldogs using their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Keelan Russell. He's got the tight end.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the 1st down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. The give to the back. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take it if they choose from here on out.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play, and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You've got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm into this game right now.
The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. Frazier again.
Oh, you got it.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. What a disheartening way to end this game for this defense. The penalty gives up the 1st down, and now they can kneel it out. The quarterback takes a knee. How much fun is that? You just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Back and ready.
Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. The Tide head coach told me this conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Beat running back. Gotta go play this too.
Ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
First let's play the whole ring is so good. The heat back is run that. Ooh.
He couldn't get it to the edge. And first play of the game, and you find yourself behind the chains. A negative way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. There's some room, and they're able to get him down.
Inside zone, transformation.
A big third down coming, and hotty toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready.
You really gonna play that? You know I got outplay. I like stupid. You up ahead. 5.
And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
They doing this time. I'm gonna pass it.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Dances away to buy time. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
And that's something you're always worried about, the first drive. It's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshman settling in a tough environment on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this kid. How does he respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now you have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Pick that off next time.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts
Good
moving
toe
around.
tap on that.
Grabbed along the sideline.
Hell of
He's
a
run
toe
out of
tap.
bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
Man, number one area to be successful on 3rd and long, gotta have good protection up front. Check. Great job by the offensive line, keeping their QB clean. He had time to go through his...
And he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. You've got to make great field position count. You've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. A tied offense rolls onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Blasted as he lets it go.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. He'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. Alabama will get the first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Oh, no. I can't run the top.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. The inside handoff. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Alabama quickly back to the line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Throwing Russell. Finds the tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Fourth down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Russell takes the easy one to the back. Brings it to the open. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
We can take hits.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Got enough for the first. Racing down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Okay.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Just a really bad mental error. 2nd and 15 after the delay of game.
Kill. 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. 4.
Back to pass. Steps away to find some room. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great 3rd down situation. Real heads-up play by the quarterback.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Lacey. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right back to the well. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the ground with the back. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
I knew he
tight end finds a soft spot.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys in that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really...
He'll take a shot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Intercepted deep in his own end. He'll try to take it back.
He's slow
He's
as
at
dirt.
the 50.
He's
At
slow,
the 30.
but we
The
got
20.
it. We got it.
Touchdown,
We
Alabama!
got it.
The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
Gotta be a little more quick with it.
PAT unit on the field.
Oh, I got it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Back open in the middle. At the 35, he's open. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. Fires on the move. Oh,
Come
man,
on,
what a missed opportunity. Big
Like,
fella almost got to
I know
run
that's
with
the
the
big
ball.
line,
Instead,
but
it falls
come on.
incomplete and brings up 2nd
He
down.
can catch.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield very late in the half. That's reeled in. It's Lacey. There he goes.
We got like 16 seconds left, so
At
we're
the
going to see them.
43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. And this time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. A shot toward the end zone.
That's
He
on me.
can't find
I
his
hold
man,
that
and the
too
clock
much.
stops with 6 seconds left.
Hold that.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The run inside. It's Lacey. Got enough for the
You
first.
got me, man.
And
That's
he
my
rolls
fault.
into the house. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point.
Hey, look. What's up, man?
Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
I thought you'd be on Apex right by now.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make.
Oh, he's got some space. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's got it down the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Short hands, it's Alexander. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right at the gut, gets the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that first down marker.
Interesting play call there, right? You gave up a sack on the first play, so now these DNs are licking their chops, and you let them get a free rush at the quarterback because you've set up the screen. They're thinking, we're going to get back-to-back sacks. You just throw it right over top into the running back. You get some of those yards back now, at least giving you a chance here on third down.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. The give from the gun. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Keelan Russell. Going to try to get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
The give out of the gun. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
And the defense was not fooled on that third down. They were expecting that could be run. Linebackers doing a nice job really coming hard downhill to stop that play.
The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
He'll start this drive firing. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Oh my God, come on,
He went
bro.
for it all on first down.
I don't even
Didn't
care if
connect,
you
but it gave the D something to think about.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. He'll run it again. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to scramble. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
I give him
Across
props
the
on that.
50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
I give some
The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10.
I give it.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th.
We just doing this right here.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Gonna run
Oh
it.
my
It's
God,
Macy.
they missed
Could be an
that.
alley. Touchdown Rebels! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Let's see what we can.
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Throwing Russell. Dances away. And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Now here's Russell. They're working that left side. At the 45 on his way. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Alabama hit him with a big pass play. Will they keep slinging it? He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Russell. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man on the right. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Makes the grab. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Alabama pushing the tempo. Russell. Under fire.
He
just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away. And now we got 3rd.
I knew he was
A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. His own number. He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. He stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock.
Oh,
but
my
you know
God.
Got a little press. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
I know since he played it.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Got a little space. Turning it on.
That's easy.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Russell on play action. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Got his man. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Keelan Russell fires to the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Now improvising. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down, you've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
It's caught. There he goes. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. He wants to change this route. Throwing Russell.
Come on, bro.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell.
Man,
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
At least we got some.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Got it. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6.
We have fun.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now that I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David.
Dudes in my dynasty league. I don't make that. Found another opponent. Who's gonna be the lucky one?
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, Coach DeBoer told me pregame. He told me this will be one of the biggest tests all year. Of course, they want to establish their dominance, SEC over the ACC, but he's going to need the crowd noise to do it. Confusion at the line of scrimmage when the offense has the ball. He said, I want our fans amped and ready to impact this game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cotton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's Mensah to throw. Floating away. He's going to take a shot right away. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Yeah, and the QB, tell you what, he does a good job of buying time, scrambling outside of the pocket to the left, but the defense holds true, understands their responsibilities. I can't just leave my guys deep. Good coverage, which leads to the overthrow.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right on target this time. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most...
Makes the catch, and he's free. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
Everybody holds their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. Now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this offense going back to him again right here.
And the Canes will hustle to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards.
Oh, he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Looking for room at the 30. Right down the gut of the field. Scoop and scored. Touchdown, Miami.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss. But when we see them get into the second level, different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. If we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
I like this, man. Don't feel great. He's getting better.
Creates a little space. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 27. It's a 5-yard pickup on the play. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Russell. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Get it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Got a man, it's Rodgers.
In college football, you see this a ton now. And you use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The offense changing the play.
I don't know what.
Motion from the back. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. After losing track of the play clock, better keep an eye on it this time. It's 2nd and 10. Keelan Russell. Gets it out fast. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
But it's not.
Running inside, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
My bad. Just like I said, play around.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They go play action with Russell. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Quick handoff. He's going to be a little short. It'll be 4th down from the 44. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Might have a chance. He's at the 10. Touchdown time! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll bring it out. It's Cotton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where they can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
I'm telling you, that crazy. They got
defense, and he's off.
I feel bad.
And there's so much skill to these returns. As soon as you get the football, man, watch the defensive guys turn into blockers and understanding how to follow your blockers, and he did everything right.
You can't challenge nothing to challenge, bro. Oh, he quitting. He's mad. I think I will be too, because they gotta fix that. That's like he did it, somebody else did it. They gotta fix that. For real. Telling you. They'll make anybody want to quit. Well, we made it play. We gonna see if we get that now this year. Let's see what we gonna do. That's the. Oh well, it is what it is. That's right. Let's go, Taco. See what you get.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, the Crimson Tide head coach has let me know pregame. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. And challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year. And that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
My thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
I hate that man.
And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out. It's Rodgers.
They got
That's strong coverage that they tackled at the 11-yard line.
I know y'all probably tired of speaking to him this thing, but I like to have. Gotta have that fun. Gotta have that.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Back to throw. It's Russell.
But
they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense.
End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. He barrels into the end zone.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football.
Dude, what we doing? Come on, man. Dude, I'm going to give you about 20 seconds. I don't care. Dude, we ain't get all day.
It's a great spot to start this drive. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Remember, last time they went for 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Oh, look out, he's going to... Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They were not going to catch him that time.
You know that. Come again.
Extra point try coming now. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle. It's Davison. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Davison. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Catch made down inside the 25. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Good. I know.
Bringing it out. It's Scott. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Backed up at the 15. The shotgun running play call. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. As the first down is still going. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Man. Dude, what are you doing? You got 10 seconds next time. All right, that's enough. I got all you. Pause it on your time. Don't pause it on my time.
Such a solid job of attacking the defense with your best players. And we understood coming into this game, the coaching staff said, hey, listen, our wide receiver is going to have to touch the football. Whether we're throwing it to him in traditional passing concepts, maybe a screen, or here in the run game, he's going to impact the game. And this is a nice, solid game. Really an explosive play on the outside. Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down, of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His recognition. getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. I know throwing the football over the middle of the field is difficult, but this one is on time. It's on target. This wide receiver has got to catch that football. I know that the defense is closing in, but it's really not about the yards after the catch. Secure it and then protect yourself for the oncoming hit.
He's got a crease. First down and more. He's still running. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Alabama.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
I'll be having too much fun. That's way too much fun.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. It's going to bring up third down.
Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That
got an opening here. He made the tackle, and that's going to be the final play in the first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Take a big pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass incomplete. Very nearly intercepted that time.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Oregon. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. And he's stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
Let's go.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? The pass rush closing in. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. Just the 1 timeout remaining now in the half.
Might win. Inside. I can run multiple things.
And the offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
God, come on, bro.
And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense. Just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. Here on 1st down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Hit him in the face.
The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. With a strong tackle there.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for some space. It's Davison. Defense makes another stop. 3rd down coming up.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Scott. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Russell. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And the back now goes in motion.
We got linebackers. This should be touching. This should be touching.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. Sure hands. It's Rodgers. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
That's the wrong person.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down. And he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. He can't connect. A costly turnover on down. Defense gets this stop on fourth down.
Well, I understand the aggressive call. Remember, they're not getting the ball to begin the second half, begin the third quarter, and so they're trying to be aggressive, put a score on the board, and cut into this big lead. But now, man, this defense better blow up. If they go out there and give up a score and kick the ball away to begin the third quarter, this could get out of control. Yeah, Chris, you got to understand the situation here. As a quarterback, you've got a big lead. You cannot put the ball in harm's way. That was a disaster waiting to happen, almost picked off. Got to be careful with the football.
Looking to pass here on second down. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Oh, my God.
And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So now on comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
Scanning the field. It's Russell. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? He hands it off from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The clock is still running. I'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down.
So now I'm going to flip the side just because you did that. Now somebody can take the ball quick.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. No punt. Offense still on the field. Going to go for it on fourth down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
What? They knocked the man.
A fourth down sack and a turnover on downs.
They knocked him.
Chris, this becomes a very precarious situation here with just a little bit of time left. If this offense can get on the field and go down and score and get the ball back to start the second half, this thing could get out of control.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Oregon.
defense closed the half
Oh,
well.
God.
That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime.
You know
they
what
get him
crazy
down,
about
what will be
that
the final play of this first half.
We ain't getting painful on them damn linebackers you got.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. How they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, we always talk about the middle portion of these games and how important it is, and I know every coach wants to have the first possession of the second half, and so they're trying to steal that right here, but man, down in this game, given great field position with this failed onside kick, I don't love it.
First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Bro, don't bring that.
He tried the middle, but gained nothing on that play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
I know that.
And again, they stop him for no gain. Breaks up 4th down.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Come on, God.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout.
Everything about I guess everybody knows what he's trying to win these games. I see him with his son, the baby too. He's an empty, and I am going to a man on this situation.
It's 4th down and 4 as they try to keep the drive going. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Which way you go?
The Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Dropping back. It's Moore. but it's incomplete. The defense makes a fourth down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way. Here,
receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown. Bama.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
I don't know what that was. Like everybody can shift down.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
So, most
and the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Moore. Grab down the middle, it's Hill. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He
no!
He makes the catch.
That's on me.
Here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Just been a dominant day for this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
See if they can convert the point after. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
No, I think I got 6. Oh, that's it. So that's an easy touchdown.
Bringing it out. It's Rogers. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Oh.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
You know, I threw the ball.
Pressure him and get him the loss back to the 7-yard line. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down. Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right.
Oh, my God.
And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in Bucs territory. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. Fourth down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
So the unusual fourth down decision has given this offense a golden chance here. First and goal as they start the drive. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
Really good run by that running back. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. Why not reward him? Go right back to this guy. He's the hot hand. Give him the ball. He'll punch it in.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nothing there as the defense stops him for no gain.
I don't love this play call on third down. You're going to get an upfield rush. It's a passing situation. Look at these edge players. They're getting upfield, and then they stop this little touch pass for a loss, and it's fourth down. Again, this is a good change-up call, not something you go to on third down.
Fourth and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? They'll try to run this one in. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown!
It's so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. That's reeled in. It's Lee. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. To the air. It's Russell. Hit as he throws it deep.
You know what's crazy? He just
one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. He did not get the fourth down yardage.
Chris, you just have to give a lot of credit to this defense. They were clearly focused right there. Great job in preparation. They knew what was coming, and they were able to get off the field. This group is fast, they're physical, but more than that, they're prepared, and they showed it on that last snap.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, this seems like a case of too little, too late for this defense. They have not gotten many stops today at all, and here they finally get a stop, but what does it really do for you? You're down by, what, 4 or 5 possessions?
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
It's another big game through the air. They have been good all day long. This quarterback has made good decisions. The defense hasn't really stopped them at all. And I got to tell you, if they're not going to stop them, you just got to continue to play football. That's up to them.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down after a short gain there.
All right, Chris, I'm a bit surprised they're still throwing the football. This could be a bit of a frosty handshake. Holly, keep your eyes peeled. This type of score up this much, and they're still slinging it around? Okay.
Quick throw over the middle. Touchdown, Ducks. They finish off the scoring drive.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up with the 24. Looking to throw. It's Williams. Makes a quick catch. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down.
He's got some space. Look out. Good enough for first down yardage. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Well, at least there's some positivity here. This is good for film. You get back in there Sunday night, Monday morning. At least there's something to hang your hat on for this offense, maybe build towards next week. But I tell you, today, this has been massively disappointing.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going. And here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Well, it's nice to get that pickup and stop the clock, but they've got to move down the field in a hurry. They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they've got to get in the end zone.
Bringing pressure. Looking for a late deep shot. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. The offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad always told me the only thing you can control is your own effort level, so I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And the defense calls time to stop the clock with just 16 seconds left. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to pass. It's Russell. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7.
My rainbow.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Wiley. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock.
Somebody's up, especially if he's one-on-one.
Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. The delay of game backs him up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. Scanning the field. It's Russell. A deep shot to the right. And it's picked off in the end zone. On the return, and he tackled in the end zone. A touchback. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That play, that's like 2 players that's only got 36 points. Can't help and beat everybody. Alright, yeah, probably got promoted. That was terrible. Terrible season out. Let's see. We can put somebody else. Hold that thought. I know what you don't plan to do. That's just you don't call a dude in there? Damn, I had to say, oh, dude, damn it, bro. I need to download that game. Mm. You gotta put cold in there. I got rolling.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
Let's get this over with. Shop open soon and I haven't had lunch yet.
An outcast's heart is greater than any king's.
What's a few concussions between mates, eh?
Let's find something good. Checking out what's overhead.
I definitely have to play this one. I had to take a break from that college. I don't even take too much.
First blood. That was quick.
Too close.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
R301 here.
Opponent over there. We are inside the next ring.
Watch it.
This is our stage.
Leader appointed.
Unveil yourself.
Got one here looks scared. I don't blame him. Oi, firing. Reloading. There's one.
Lovely idea. Attention. Evo harvesters are
Putting up some cover.
Shields up.
That's the key. Down. Next, check out this way.
I shattered an enemy shield. Our teammate is gone. I shattered an enemy shield.
Got it in. I see an enemy. Overlook, stop it. Shut him down.
Look beyond the veil.
Man, I can't stand it.
warning. Ring movement in progress.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. I hope you had expensive taste.
So ain't nobody over there.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Ew, hey,
Attention. Delivering care package.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Respawn beacon over there.
Jump drive in position.
The show will go on.
Throw my damn.
I shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. I have leveled up. I must choose an impactful
Watch out, enemy
upgrade.
there. Ah, no.
The great unveiling.
Enemy over here. Getting shot at. Putting up some amped cover. Giving my shields a recharge. Firing. Reloading.
They got crosses, so I can't push that for real.
Getting attacked by another squad. Charging my shield.
See through the veil.
Look at, they all in here, bro.
Throwing thermite.
Putting up some amped cover. There's an enemy near me. Putting up some amped cover.
Enemy eliminated.
I cracked it. Enemy here. Shooting.
Reloading.
Dropship, watch out. Anyone up for this?
Opening fire. Drop the veil.
Enemy that way. Buddy.
Opening my heart.
That's dedicated. I'm down. Lost one. We're on our own now. Let's run it from there. Don't drive safe.
A little bit of that. I'm definitely ready.
Looks like aiming is my strong suit.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in. Tossing jump drive. I collected a shield. Setting a shot. I looted our teammate's banner. Oof, I've got a minute to good before the ring closes.
We've got company. Amigos, let's go here.
Got your back. I'm at max level. Time to bring the hurt.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Upgrades locked and loaded.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some goodies inside. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Life is worthless if we do not study its decay.
Hit the ground and shot everything out. Just how I like it.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt? Violence for science. Oh. Hang on tight, Newtie.
I see a subject has landed near me.
Attention. Flood. Dinner back yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Nemesis here. Omen. 5 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Oh, I'm hit!
They're shooting at me!
30 seconds. We are close.
Down that one.
Enemy removed.
Reloading.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We small bother. Me and you are down. Shadow here.
Compadre.
I'm back here. I guess it's only a flash.
You're all outside of it.
And I'm back in the game. Charging up my shield.
Recharging shields.
I'm here.
You're gonna learn more from getting hit with cyberpsychosis.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Let us make something that cannot be ignored.
Now that that's out, let's go win.
I'm Jumpmaster, a curse and a gift.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying. Hey, land there, compadres. I know a pachanga when I see one.
Why not? Soaring into the heart of the flame. Why not?
What the? An enemy landed near me, amigos. Ah! That hurt! It's go time! Extra boost!
We're already inside the next ring, my friend.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, they're shooting at me. Smash an opponent's shield.
Frag out!
Squads into the sea. Join them.
Another squad is attacking us!
My friend, an enemy has landed close.
Cracked a bad dude's shield. Down that one.
Shields are recharging.
Getting shot at.
See through the veil.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Downed another one. That one's out for the count. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Unveiled.
That one's out for the count. Cracked the bad news shield. Boom, another one out. That one's out for the count. Cracked the bad taking fire. Cracked the bad news shield.
Drawing back the veil.
Yo, cracked an
Enemy shield is kaput. Just follow me. On the spirit. Took out a competitor.
Now that was awesome!
The great on.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Shields are recharging.
Picked up.
We are already inside the next ring, my friend.
I'm down.
Only 2 of us left. No wahala, we keep going.
We've got another squad arriving. Enemy shield is kaput.
Was awesome!
I'm down. Don't bother. I'll revive myself. Back from the pit.
I ran away from the light, compadres.
I'm down. I'm back. Needed to refuel. Head that way.
Oh, no. There's another squad.
Marcel doesn't need one.
Drawing back the veil. Only 2 of us left. I will not lose you too.
Squad coming. Waiting in that brigade.
I'm back, my friend. Thank you.
Squad arriving.
My performance has not ended yet.
That one's out for the count. Guess my squad is on.
Rival over there.
Marcel
Crack the
doesn't
bad
give a
news shield.
competition until she's won. Competitor down.
What lies behind your veil?
That was awesome! I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Be proud, mate.
The show will go on.
Reloading.
Soaring into the heart of the flame. Why not?
Opponent wiped out.
Enemies right here. I have returned, my friends.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. Enemy shield is kaput. Competitor down. Und tschüss. Took out a competitor.
I'm down.
Just us two. Follow me, and we will honor the spirit. Squad coming.
See through the veil.
That's cute. Back up the horse, boy.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh? Bombs away!
We're already in the... Must go faster! Extra boost! Go, go, go! We're already in the ring.
Blood.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
New kill leader. Show off. It's go time. We're back!
Scorch for burn. Go for burn.
Hit the ejector seat. Yeah!
Optics here.
These babies get maybe deadlier.
Bogey landed near me.
Must go faster!
Let's regroup here. Come on, group hub. Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn.
1 minute.
Go for burn.
The ring is spinning distance, folks.
At this time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means you, simulacrum. Got a bogey on my marker.
Reckon we should go here.
Fire! Grab the shields on that bandit. Last one.
Off to the count. Damn it. Hit the ejector seat.
Bandit bought the farm. We got another squad. I could use some help here. Padlock the bandit.
We're already inside the ring? Damn.
I can use some help here.
Time to play. Hit the ejector seat. There were two. Miss me, fellas. Ready, set, go. Yo, X. Oh no, there's another squad. Broke that in.
All right.
Shot though. Killed that joker. Back up from that.
Enemy took one of ours.
Taking fire.
Fight. On that bandit.
Charging on my shields.
I'm back. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stopped. Radar shows we're not all in the ring.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Another bogey. Fox 3, visual clear, good tone.
Cyber psyched. This is probably really bad. Charging on my shields.
Thermite out. Under fire. Up here. Bogey right here.
I'm down.
At this time, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means use simulacrums. Fox 3, Bogey's shield.
Now that was... Being down is boring. I'm back.
Eat an arc star.
That one's out for the count.
Reach. Bogey here.
I'm down.
Crack shields on that bandit. Some help over here. Let's scan this
Better
area.
keep me one eye open.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Enemy kill. Enemy.
That
Whoa, I got a drink with your name on it. Cheers.
Booyah!
Charge number
No
2.
trouble here. I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
We got another squad extending engaged. Charging on my shields. Fox 3, launching missiles.
Enemies right here.
Off the ground. Play reckless here.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
You stand, you live. You sit, I put you in the ground.
We'll get to win if your heart's in the right place.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Kia ora, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you?
Oh, they're not my bullets.
Kia whaia, kia manawa nui.
I'm down. No bueno. Someone else is over there. Olé!
Squatty took the easy way out. Enemy landed near me. Who gets
Just
dressed
you and me. We'll have to move quick. Just how I like it.
Maggie's back and ready to rip some heads off. I'm back. Ain't nothing kills Mad Maggie. New kill leader. That egg's got a Maggie side target. Rings near, closing at 60, plenty of time for mischief.
Seconds, rings just up ahead. Light ammo, forget that. 2020 here. I'll manage.
Kill leader. Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face.
30 seconds, rings close.
Must go faster.
Rings near and closing in 10.
Optics here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Kill leader eliminated.
Progress. Ring's closing. I like pushing this as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Must go faster. New kill leader? Not for a long time.
Open and fire. That egg shield is cracked.
But not too careful.
Back him feeling sure.
Free as easy. I'm coming in.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'll back you in. Let's scratch some food. You follow the drill?
You picked the wrong gentleman to quarrel with. Whoa! Leader, this sucked. Now I'm back in the game.
Spotted a hit here.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading.
Someone's out there. Hells yeah, half the squad's on toast. I'm hit. Charging up my shields.
Let's rip. Reloading.
Warning.
We're already in the ring. Yo, cracking in the shield. Down, down. That one's out for the count. Yo, cracking in the shield. Boom, another one down.
Enemy taken out. Reloading.
Eliminated. Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We've got trouble. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Break out its shield.
Down that
Counts
one.
another squad's
I'm down. We've got company. Focus. Today's a good day to cheat death. I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I'm Jump Master. I can already smell the blood. Stay out of my way!
Hey!
Hunty landed close by.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto.
Right, we've got another squad on us, darlings. Slinging thermite.
First blood.
Extra boost! First fatality. Let the games begin.
Numpty landed close by. Careful now. Numpty landed just a stone's throw away.
Escape's not an option.
Being shot at. Being down. Reviving myself. Back from a weekend. Back and feeling quite rejuvenated.
Down one. Oh, cyber sight. This is probably really bad. They're not getting back up from that. Oh no, there's another squad.
Life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
Then there were two. I ran away from the right combatants. No, there's another squad.
Looks like the battery's out. We're back. You've missed this too.
That was down one. Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. That's how I like it. You see that? I took down a whole
Leader. Don't lie, pal.
Killed an enemy.
Extra boost. Woohoo! Cyber sight! No regrets! Charging up my shields.
The correct is insert shield.
Broke an enemy shield.
Cracked an enemy shield.
we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
We are all legends, but I am Axel.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guy.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Here's a nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
Cyber whatever, kicking in.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
Stick together, fellas. We're spread thin.
Faster, faster, faster. Woo-hoo!
Firing. Reloading. Smashing opponents. Taking damage. A nitro gauge. Get full gas. Competitor down. Ciao, ciao. Opponent wiped out. Refueling my shields. An enemy has been nearby. We've got another force. Be ready. Kickstarting the spike. Refueling my shields. Enemy shield is kaput.
Enemy down.
Took out a competitor.
Back on me.
competitor.
I ran away from the kill. No. Enemy shield.
They're shooting at me. We took another enemy.
No, cracked enemy.
Opponent wiped out. Feierabend. The whole squad is out. New kill leader.
I like that.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
You're not stuck. Use the Use this nitro gauge.
Recharge me shields.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield is kaput. Opening fire.
Squads of dust, and the rest are dust in
We will
waiting.
not let off the gas. The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
Warning. Progress.
We're already in the ring. Time for a break? Spaß.
Go faster! Extra, extra, extra boost!
New kill leader.
Epa!
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Movements have been stopped.
Bad dudes over there! One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. Someone's out there. Just spotted someone out there.
Letting rip.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Letting rip.
Cyber sight! No regret! Enemy shield.
Down that one.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
We just killed the kill. Boom. Another one down. 10 till ring closes. Come on, come on. Enemies guarding you. They're not getting back up from that.
Do not stop. It's the nitro game.
Rings closing. Limits as much as they can, so we gotta go. That one's out for the count.
Great kill, mate. He must be proud as punch. Two enemy squads left. Let's teach him some manners.
Down, down.
Opponent wiped out. I'm down.
What a rush. Keep up with me, compadre. I ran away from the light, compadre.
Strength, I'm
Let's go.
down.
I'm the last one standing. Be careful. Blood, too careful. Charging on my shields. Cyber whatever. Extra boost. Go, go, go.
I'm back. Needed to refuel.
Back on me, mate.
Chow chow.
I observe the field from a plateau you cannot even comprehend.
The shooter.
Pull your jets. This ain't a race.
Charging shields.
Oh, yeah! I ran away from the light, compadres.
Chow chow.
That one's out for the count.
Rings close. We only have 10 seconds. Give followers.
Listen up, you ankle biters. The last ring's closing in on us.
Delivering arc star.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Under high gear.
Enemy down.
I am down.
Apex Champions.